So last class we weren't able to do the essay. Okay. Did you finish the essay, Bahawuddin?
Teacher, I sent you, yes. Teacher, I sent you on the other day the essay. Didn't you read it?
Yeah, you did it. You did it, yes. So I don't know if everyone did it. So it's okay. Okay. So I will not share the screen. Since you already did it, the other students, I will assign them for the homework. Please do the essay. Okay. Aya, can you hear me? Yes, Aya. Okay. So I'm just gonna share back the screen.
Emma, log in.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum, Haika. Can you hear me?
Walaikum salam.
Yes. Can you read prefixes re?
Okay. An element is part of a written word that adds meaning to the word. A base is an element that carries the basic meaning of the word and can have another element added to it. The suffix is an element that goes after the base and cannot stand free by itself as a word. A prefix is an element that cannot stand free as a word and goes at the front of the word. This lesson focuses on the prefix re.
Okay, good. Okay, examples. Okay, Bahawuddin, can you read the examples?
Words with the prefix re added to a free base. Readjust, recalculate, rebuy, reassemble. Words with re at the beginning of the word. Read, rendition, rest.
Yes, okay. So this is how we add re before the words, right? So in read, we have re coming in before rendition. You have re. So re it can be condition is another con word we can add as a prefix. We can also add re, right? Rest, right? Rebuild. So what is the prefix, Haika, for the first one? Yes.
Rebuild.
What's the prefix? Yes. What are we adding before the word? So the word is build itself, but when we say rebuild, right, we're adding a prefix, right? To re is the prefix. Okay, Haika?
Okay.
Okay, what about number two? Bahawuddin, what is the prefix for reheat?
Re and heat.
Yeah, heat is the base, and then reheat. Re is the prefix. Okay, Haika, number three, rewrite. What is the prefix?
Re is the prefix and write is the free base.
Mm-hmm. Okay, for number four, replay. What is the prefix?
Re is the prefix and play is the free base.
Uh-huh. And for redo, Haika, what for redo, what's the prefix?
Redo.
Mm-hmm.
Re is the prefix, do is the free base.
Yes. And Bahauddin, relive is what's the prefix? And what's the base?
Re and live.
Yeah. So re is prefix and live is the base. Okay. Number seven. Think about what word rebuild means. Then think about what the free base build means. Which of these meanings does the prefix re add to the word rebuild? Not again. So the which of these meanings does the prefix re add to the word rebuild? Mommy. Not again. Okay. More than one or yesterday. So that do you think that rebuild changed the word or did not?
Yes.
So what does rebuild mean? Like when you say something like I build,
Building again.
yeah, building again, right? So again. Okay. So not number eight, not all words that start out with the letters re contain the prefix re. Or of the following words do and for do not. Okay, so redraw. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. Reader.
Yes.
So we learned that words that re at the beginning of the words are some examples. So yes, so reader is okay. Okay, and relight,
No.
no, right? And then rewritten,
No.
Yes.
rewritten is it's okay. But it has to have I think it's a dash that's missing. Okay, that's why we cannot consider it. What about redis? Redist.
No.
Yes.
No, right? Because again it's edist is that the word or no? No, red is the word, so it's red. That's how it's spelled. So we cannot say it's adding to the sentence. Okay, so reach. What about reach?
Yes.
No.
No, right? Because it's the word itself. Like you're not adding anything. Okay, and then what about remake? That's adding.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the words that do not add is rewritten, redis, relight, and reach. Right? Guess these are four words, and then redraw, reader, ready, remake are words that come in and we add. Right? Okay, we can do the quiz now. Okay, number one, Bahauddin, the word unlocking is made up of the prefix un, the suffix ing, and a free stem.
Yes.
Oh, so the word. Okay, so we have to. I think we have to write some of the prefix if it's correct or not. Unlocking. So prefix un. Suffix is coming at the end, ing. The word is lock. Yeah, I don't know maybe how to write this because so the word they're saying and the free stem is what's the stem word? Lock, right? Isn't that the word?
Yeah.
Okay. What meaning do you think the prefix un must mean in unable? Okay. Haika,
Uh,
when you're saying that you're unable to do it, what does that mean? Does that mean you can help them again, or you can help them more than one time? You can help them, you could have helped them yesterday, or it means you cannot help them.
cannot.
Okay, so not is the answer. Good. Okay, Bahawuddin, the word unmixed is made up of.
Mix.
Mhm. Okay, Haika, unfolding. What is the free stem word in here?
The what?
The free stem word, the like how we said the base.
The
So
fold?
fold, right? Good. Okay. Bahawuddin, what meaning does the prefix un in the word unexpected add?
Not expected.
Unexpected, does that mean again, yesterday, not, right? You're saying
Not
not?
it. Not.
Okay, good. Okay, the word untried is made up of prefix, Haika.
The free stem is try.
The free stem is try. Okay, and then the prefix is
Uh,
that comes before the prefixes.
U
The
N
u un, yes, okay. And the suffix is
E D.
ed. Good.
Shouldn't the try be okay? Yeah, that's good.
Hmm. Try is the word, right? So try. That's how you spell it. So good. Okay. Bahawuddin, break the word
Yes.
down. Yes.
Unhappy
Okay.
is
Yes. So they're saying I is also a part of it. No. Okay. Okay. Sort the following words into appropriate categories. Okay. So in which of these words are we adding the prefix? So a point, unreassuring. Yes, Haika.
Can I see all the? Can you scroll down so I can see all the options?
Yeah, but no, I just want you to see the words right now that add, so we can fill in the add ones, and then we can fill the other ones. So there's add, there's and there's words with both. Okay, so like
Okay.
with
Did the add also include the ED?
yeah. So like
Okay.
when we're in the prefixes, what we're adding, and in the prefixes we're using as ad, and in the prefixes that we are using re. So that's what it means basically.
Okay. Acclaimed, reclaimed, unassisted,
So acclaimed is what? Ad or
add.
add? Okay. Okay, there has to be one and where some are that are both, right? Yeah. So Haika, can you see it now? Yeah, there's some words that are add. Okay, Haika?
Uh,
Some words that are both. So you see admitted, readmitted. That's both RE and there's AD, right? Being added to the word. Admit.
okay.
We can say readmitted. It goes in here. So readmitted. Let's take that down here. Okay, what about Haika? Readjust. You think it's both or just AD or RE?
Both.
Both, right? Okay. What about receiving? Is that adding both
No,
RE?
that's just RE.
RE? Good. What about reclaim?
Reclaim, just RE.
Okay. Acclaimed? Are we adding anything?
I don't think so.
Okay. So just AD. Then AD here. What about and unreceptive?
RE.
Unregretted?
Did the AD? Oh wait, no, unregretted is RE.
Okay. It's just RE. What about unassisted?
AD.
Appoint.
AD.
AD. Okay. Unreassuring.
RE. Either RE or both.
We're done RE. I think it's
So
both
both.
because the word is assure, right? So assuring. We are adding un and RE. What about unapproved? That's only one, right?
AD.
Okay. Yeah, that's all good. All correct. Good. Okay. Again, the same one came in. We're done this one. So you can stop doing it now. It's okay. Oh no, some words are different. I just saw. I'm just gonna share back the screen. Okay, so Bahawuddin, can you do this one now? So what do you think?
Okay.
A
Can you
claim?
show me the options?
Yes. So we have one add E, one of the prefix you have to add UN, and one of the prefix you're gonna add both. So you're gonna have both UN
Okay.
and both. Now what do you think readmitted it? Do you think it's both AD and UN or just one admitted?
Readmitted AD.
AD, okay. What about acclaim?
I claimed just AD, I think.
There's unregretted.
Unregretted, I think it's UN.
Okay. Unassisted.
Unassisted. UN.
Hmm? Do you think it might be both? Because it has UN and ED. Yes. Both.
Yes.
And same thing for unregretted.
Yes.
Okay. Unjust.
Unjust is UN.
Unclaimed.
Both.
Okay. Unreassuring.
UN.
Unreceptive.
UN.
Oh, sorry. Unapproved.
UN.
Okay. Readjust.
AD.
Appoint.
AD.
Okay. Okay, there's some words that we had a little bit. The first column was correct, so we said AD is acclaim, readjust, appoint. And then the second column we had reassuring and unapproved. So that would have to be in the words with both because that has RE and U. I think they meant ED or ING. So I think they meant yeah. So ING and they meant ED. So that have to be here. And then just the word with ED and UN, you can put it back like in the first column where it says UN. Okay, so unregretted and unclaimed go back. Okay, so let's do it again. And first we do it again. Okay, we said appoint is in here. Okay, and the one we got wrong, let's just do that one first. Acclaim is, did we say it was here? And unapproved. Did they say these ones were the ones? Do you remember? I think if you just remember the mistakes, then it's fine. I think because you know these questions they keep coming, so we can do them again. Like, do you want to do them on the screen again, Bahauddin?
Yes.
Do you want to do them on the screen again, or did you understand which ones were the
I
words?
understand.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna share a worksheet related to the words, right? Prefixes, so we can work on them on the for the 10 minutes. Okay. So this is a worksheet I shared in the chat. Please start working on it. Haika, Aya, grade 7. Okay. Abhauddin. Did every
Yes.
Yes. I shared a worksheet in the chat, so you can start working it. It's related to prefixes. Okay. This
Okay.
is this is the worksheet. If you want, I shared the picture, but I also sent it in the chat.
Okay.
Aya, grade 7. Assalamu alaikum. Can you hear me? Yes, Aya.
Yes.
Yes. Can you work on the worksheet I shared in the chat as well on the screen? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a
Yes,
moment.
please. Yes, you have 10 minutes. You can add the words re to this to the words, right? So you have to underline the words, okay? That have re, okay, Aya? Once everyone is done, please submit your answers, okay? Or we can discuss them. I recommend everyone to send their answers so I can look in who and what mistakes you got, okay? Aya, grade 7, are you working on it? Yes, Aya? Haika Bahavuddin? Anyone can hear me?
Yes.
Yes, okay, inshallah. Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. Sorry if has everyone finished? We only had 10 minutes, so yes, Bahauddin. Assalamu alaikum everyone. Bahauddin, can you hear me? Haika?
Yes.
Yes, did you submit yet?
Yes.
Can you submit it again because I was out of the meeting? I cannot see it now.
Okay.
Okay, Jazakallah. And Haika, have you finished?
I'm on the second last.
Okay. Aya, grade 7,
No,
have
third
you
last,
finished?
third last.
Okay, Jazakallah. Aya, grade 7, have you finished the worksheet? Yes, Aya. Aya, I heard you before. Can you please unmute again? Aya, grade 7, can you hear me?
Huh?
Yes, have you finished the worksheet?
Not yet.
Okay, once you're done, please submit. I'm waiting. Okay, Bawuddin, can I see yours at least? Can you send it again?
I sent it to you 1 minute ago, it says.
Okay, now it says loading. Now it's loading. Jazakallah. Okay, so here. Prefix worksheet. Okay, so prefix is a letter. Okay, now I had to review mine. Good, Bahauddin. The teacher had to. Good. Good. Number 3, correct. Number 4, correct. Number 5, correct. 6, correct. 7, correct. 8, correct. 9, correct. And 10 is also correct. MashaAllah. Good job, Bahauddin.
Thank you, teacher.
You're welcome. Okay, Haika, now I'm waiting for yours. Once we're done, then we can do math all together. Bahauddin, I will share the picture with you for math, what we're gonna do right now. Okay. So do you see the question, Bahauddin, in the I'm sharing?
I'm not able to see the question properly. It's blurry.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you in the chat then, so you can zoom in. You can zoom in on the screen too, if you want. Okay. Okay, Bahauddin. Can you see it in the chat?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so there's a practice question we will do together. Okay, so this is the practice question here, okay? So you see it?
Okay.
Yeah, use the formula A equals to base times height. Find the area of the each rectangle. So these are rectangles, and the formula for rectangles is base times height. So what do we have to do?
Teacher sent it.
Okay, I will mark it afterwards. So Bawuddin, so you can figure this out, inshallah. Is that
Okay.
good? Is
Yes.
that good? So do number 1A and 1B. Okay, Bawuddin, then
Okay.
we will discuss number 2 together. Okay, Haika, you can also start working on question 1.
Teacher, you didn't teach us this before. Teacher?
Yes, Bahuddin. I'm gonna teach you today. Actually, that's why I just did make you wanna do one question. This is volume and surface area. We might have done a bit. Remember, about areas before in the textbook. So this is something related to that.
Yes, but we haven't practiced recently, so I wouldn't be good at the formula then.
Okay, let me help you then. It's okay. We can do it today. This is just today's unit. So we're starting volumes and areas. Okay. So let me do it question on the whiteboard. Okay, so we have a square. No, this is not, yeah, this is a square. And the square has all sides, right, Bahuddin?
Yes.
So the square is basically the area for a square is length times length. Okay. Okay, or you can also say it's because it's a square, so it means all four sides are equal. So that means s times s to the power 2. Okay, or L to the power 2. That's what I was. If you write square, it means for length. Then that means s to the power 2. But we'll go with length to the power 2. Okay, Bahauddin?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so that means the area will be 4 to the power 2, which is 4 times length is 4 times 4, right? When you open 4 to the power 2, you get 4 times 4, right, Bawuddin?
Yes.
So that is 16. So the area of the um the square is 16. Is that making sense? 16.
Yes.
And if it was centimeters, you would say centimeters squared because you multiply it 2 times, right? Length times length, which is centimeter being also multiplied twice. So that makes it centimeter squared. Makes sense, Claudia?
Yeah.
Okay. Now for the triangle, can you see me writing?
Yes.
So base, length times width. Basically base times length, or you can say length times width. That's what it is. Length times width. So let's say we have a triangle and the length is the width is 4 because this smaller side usually is the width. The length is the taller side, so the length is like 6, okay? Centimeters. So how would we do it? Substitute L equals 6 centimeters and the width is 4 centimeters, right? So that means you sub in 6 for L and 4 for the W. And what do we get? 6 times 4 is? Yes,
24.
24 centimeter squared. Okay. Okay, so coming back to our question we have here, um, let me share this question. Okay, here.
So then the answer to this one is 18.
Uh, yeah. So here we have, yeah, 7 times 4, right? Rectangle side is they have the base times height is the same thing, right? If you have base times height, then you use base times height for the area of rectangle. You can use or length times width. If they whatever the sides give you, you have to use that, right, Bahavuddin?
Yes.
Yeah. So you have to use 7 times area equals base times height, right?
Yes.
Okay, so here you're saying question 1A, 4 times. What's the height? We do not know. We know the base. They give you 3. But they also gave you the in the diagram they gave you the height. So what do you think the height is? Yes, Bahuddin.
In which one?
Number 1A.
The height is 6.
I
Then
don't think
4, then 10. So wait, it's 4. The height is 4.
yes, good. So that means 4 times 3 is gonna be equal to
4 times 3 is 12.
yeah.
But this side is 3 and that side is 4. So wouldn't it be 4 plus 4, 3 plus 3? So
Uh
14.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you're saying for which one? B?
For
Or
A,
yeah, so area is basically base times height, just that. So 4 times 3 is 12. 12 centimeter is your answer. Okay, Bhavani? Centimeter squared. Okay.
okay.
Now can you do B? Haika, are you getting along? Yes, Haika. Haika, can you hear me?
So yes.
Yes. Are you getting along with areas? Area equals to for a rectangle? What does the area of a rectangle equal to? Base times height, right?
Yes.
Okay, so here they gave you two sides, 6 centimeters and 1 centimeter. Okay, so what are we gonna do? 6 centimeter is the base and 1 centimeter is the height.
So 6 times 1?
Yes. 6 times 1 is
6.
6 centimeters squared because centimeters also multiply twice because of the base and the height, right? They both have centimeters. So when you multiply 6 centimeters with 1 centimeter, you get 6 centimeters squared. Okay. So the unit for area of a rectangle is always squared. Okay, so number 2. Now they're telling you to find the parameter. Okay? Everyone, are you getting along for number 2?
Yes.
Yeah. So they're telling you to find the parameter equals to the formula for the parameter is basically 2 bracket base plus height, or basically you're basically adding the two sides and then multiplying it by 2. That's what they're saying. Okay, or what you can do is add all the sides, so you know that the top side is 8 and the bottom side will also be equal to 8 because they're both the same, equal, right? The lengths are equal and the heights are equal. So the bases are 8 for the top side, and the bases are 8 for the bottom side, and the side is of height is 4, and the other height is number 2 height would be 4 again. So add 8 plus 8 plus 4 plus 4, or simple ways, you don't have to do that, you just use the formula. So either you're given the base, one base, and you're given one height. You add those, what is that equal to? 8 plus 4 is? Yes, Bahuddin, 8 plus
8
4?
plus 4 is 12.
12. So 12 times 2 will be? What is
24.
24? So that's our parameter. Good. Okay, Haika, can you do number B with me? Okay, what do you think is the base? And what's the height? Yes, Haika. Haika, can you hear me? Haika? Aya, grade 7, can you hear me? Yes, Aya, grade 7.
Yeah.
What is the base in the question number 2B? What do you see in this diagram? So what is our base? The height is 6. What is the base?
The base.
3, right? So you use the formula P equals to 2 times base plus height. So base is, you're saying 3, plus height is 6. So 3 plus 6 is equal to?
9.
9. 9 times 2 is?
18.
Good. So your parameter is 18 centimeter. Since we're adding, right, we don't have to put centimeter square. If it was multiplying, you have to do centimeter square. Okay, so Bahuddin, we're doing question number 3. Use the formulas P equals to 4 times S, which is the parameter, okay? Because we add to find the parameter of a square, okay? It's for square. So you have to multiply 4 by the length, or right? 4 by
Okay.
S or the length. Remember, we studied this?
So
S
then
equals to, yeah.
32.
So 4 times 4. In this question, it's 4 times 4. Because it's 4 parameters. So you're saying it's we're not finding the area, we're just finding the parameter. So all we have to do is we know it's basically 4 times L. So what is our L? What's the length?
Yes.
It's 4, right? So we have to multiply with another 4 to find the parameter. So can you do that? Can you multiply 4 times 4 and tell me?
16.
Yeah, so that's our parameter. Now what is our area gonna be? It's S to the power 2, which means 4 to the power, the length, basically length squared, right? Length times length. So what is our length again? Length is
4.
always gonna be 4 because they're all have equal size. So length times length is 4 times 4. Can you tell me the answer again? What's 4 times 4?
16.
Yes, so the 16 is the area and 16 is the parameter. So they're both the same. Except for the area, you're gonna have this unit centimeter square, and for the parameter, it's only centimeters, okay? You don't have to put square. You cannot put square, okay? Okay, so I'm gonna give you a worksheet to do related to areas, okay? Practice and parameters. Yes. So I have sent everyone the worksheet to do. Okay, so I'm gonna share it as a on the screen as well. This is the worksheet. Okay, Haika, Bahauddin.
Okay.
The areas and the parameter. Okay, and then you can set B your answers. Is that clear, Haika? Mhm. So what was the parameter? I'm just gonna write the formula down in the chat for parameter of square. It's okay, everyone. Can you guys start working? You guys have 10 minutes, inshallah. I sent you guys the formulas, okay, in the chat. Is that clear? Yes, Bahauddin, Haika, Aya.
I'm doing it, so I'm not able to unmute quickly.
Okay, no problem. Jazakallah. Haika, are you working on it? Yes, Haika, can you hear me? Do you need any help? Anyone? Yes, Haika. Mehdi, assalamu alaikum. We're doing this worksheet. Can you work on it as well? Okay, everyone, Haika and Mehdi, Aya, please respond. Can you guys hear me? So you guys have 2 minutes. Please send me in your answers, inshallah. I will mark it.
I sent to you, teacher.
Jazakallah. I will mark it. Okay, good job, Bahauddin, mashallah. Okay, good work. Now I will share. Can you go over the notes I sent you in the chat? Yes, Bahauddin.
Okay.
Because tomorrow we will do other like different areas and parameters of like maybe 3D objects or
There's
2D
no note.
objects. So okay, let me see. The notes I sent you was previous, the whole page. What that
Okay, I
was
will
kind of
read it.
Jazakallah. And there's some remaining questions. Find the parameter. You can try doing those. Okay, for
Okay.
challenging. Yeah, Jazakallah.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, assalamu alaikum, Mahdi.
Yeah, is it when is it what's it called? Is it break?
No, it's not break. You have to do this worksheet right now. I'm sharing. So can you please finish this worksheet and send it to me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's about areas and parameters. I sent you the formulas. You can use that to find the area and the perimeter for rectangles and squares. Okay? Jazakallah. You get marks for this, so your report card will see. I'll add all the marks. Whoever got full marks, they will get full grades, and then whoever lost marks, they will get a lower grade. So please try to do your assignments in class and homework. Haika, have you completed the assignment for math? Yes, Haika? Haika, can you hear me? Yes, Mehdi, have you completed the work? You can send it to me after break, okay, if you're not done. Okay, inshallah, we will go on break in 1 or 2 minutes, okay? Whoever's done can go on break right now. Who's not done, they can go on break after they send it to me. Okay? Jazakallah. Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. So we will be doing science. Mommy. Okay, Bahauddin, can you read?
How can we see the detail of bacteria? With the naked eye, bacteria just look like a slimy smear on a petri dish. How can we study them in more detail? The invention of the microscope has allowed us to see bacteria cells and other things too small to be seen with the naked eye.
Yes, Jazakallah. Okay, Haiga, can you read the microscope? Yes. Haiga, are you there? Haiga, assalamu alaikum, you're muted. Can you hear me?
Welcome, salam.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you read the microscope?
Okay. The microscope tool that you may get to use in your class are some of the most important tools in biology. A microscope is a tool used to make things that are too small to be seen by a human eye look bigger. Microscopy is the study of a small object using microscopes. Look at your fingers. Before microscopes were invented in 1595, the smallest thing you could see on yourself were tiny lines in your skin. But what else is hidden in your skin?
Hmm. So this is a microscope, right? There's a lens here, right? You can see there's two lenses, and there's a tool at to switch at the bottom, right? And the scale tells you what basically you can see in different like angles. You can see some in zoom out, some zoom in, right? Focus, you can improve the focus by turning the lens, how you want to see the image, how close you want to see the image, right? That's like if you take an onion, there was experiment. They had an onion, like onion skin. They had placed it at the bottom. Like you cannot place just the onion. You have to really take maybe those little catchers. So you have to hold it, right, with that, and very you just need a little piece of that skin. Okay, like you don't need to take the whole thing and put it under the microscope. That way you cannot see it. There's a sheet that's at the bottom, and just you have to put it in on that sheet and put it in that small little circle. This circle, you gotta put it in here, right? Basically, once you put it here, you will be able to see what you're seeing, how close you want to see it, right? The cells in the okay. So invention of the microscope. Okay. Who wants to read? Yes. Mehdi, can you read? Yes, Mehdi. Mehdi, assalamu alaikum. Can you hear me? Can you read, please? Aya, grade 7. Yes, Aya. Okay, I will read. Invention of the microscope. Over 400 years ago, two Dutch spectacle makers, Zacharias Janssen and his sons, were experimenting with several lenses in a tube. They discovered that nearby objects appeared greatly enlarged or magnified. This was the forerunner of the compound microscope and of telescope. Right? So like like we have the scope, right? You have microscope, telescope. These are all used to visualize the how close you want to see the stars. Telescopes are used for the stars, right? To see the stars, and the galaxy or other,
Yes.
right? And the microscope is done for to see smaller things like bacteria and cells, right? And maybe like plant, fungi, or something related to that, right? How they are, right? So those are used to see from microscopes. Okay. Okay, Haika, can you read Hooke's discovery?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hooke's discovery of the cell set the stage for other scientists to discover other types of organisms. After Hooke, the father of microscopy, Dutch scientist Antony van Hooke taught himself to make one of the first microscopes in one of the early experiments.
Mhm.
Example.
Sorry. Okay, let me share back the screen. Yes.
Okay.
Sample of a scum.
Took the example of a scum from his own teeth and used his microscope to discover bacteria, the smallest living organism on the planet. Using microscopes, Van Leeuwenhoek also discovered one-celled protists and sperm cells.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so they're able to see the nucleus, the DNA, right? Through the help of the microscope. Okay. So today, microscopes are used by all types of scientists, include cell biologists, microbiologists, virologists, forensic scientists, entomologists, taxonomists, and many other types, right? Okay, types of microscopes. Can Bahauddin read?
Some modern microscopes use light as Hooke's and Van Leeuwenhoek's did. Others may use electron beams or sound waves. Researchers now use these four types of microscopes.
Yes. So there are light microscopes, which allow biologists to see small details of specimen. Most of the microscopes used in schools and laboratories are light microscopes. Light microscopes are lenses typically made of glass or plastic to focus light either into the eye or a camera or some other light detector. Okay, the most powerful light microscopes can make image up to 2000 times larger. Okay, now there's number 2 is transmission electron microscopes. TEM focus a beam of electrons through an object and make an image up to 2 million times bigger, okay, with a very clear image. Okay, so sometimes our naked eye cannot see a lot of things, right? We can only see what's on like objects or anything, but we cannot see inside, right? Okay, so microscopes are really good to visualize what's inside, what's going on inside, right? So for example, if I take a cup that has mold on it, right? I will just see the mold and I might just remove it by hand. But if I do not wash it or anything, my eye would seem it's clear, right? Right? And but if I drink from that cup, I might get sick. that's because I didn't I naked eye cannot visualize a lot of things, but uh the the microscope, if I put it under the microscope, right, and I might have like I might have picked a little piece of the like the fungi, and I put it under the microscope, I would see how bacterial it is, right? Maybe there's something remaining in the cup, right? And that might have caused the sickness. So is that making sense, everyone? So
Yes.
microscopes are really good to visualize, you know? There might be a lot of bacteria, and you know how bacteria looks like? There is gram positive and there's gram negative, right? There's two types, right? Okay. So number 3, scanning electron microscopes, SEM. Can you read this, Haika?
Okay. Allow scientists to find the shape and surface texture of extremely small objects, including a paperclip, a bedbug, or even an atom. These microscopes slide a beam of electrons across the surface of a specimen, producing detailed maps of a surface of object magnification in a SEM surface of an object. Can be controlled over a range from about 10 to 500,000 times.
Hmm. Okay, number 4, scanning acoustic microscopes. Use sound waves to scan a specimen. These microscopes are useful in biology and medical research. Science Friday. Stained glass conservation. Okay. Um. Okay. Stained glass from the Middle Ages um is often hundreds of years old. Unfortunately, many of these relics are in need of cleaning and maintenance. In this video, by Science Friday conservator Mary Higgins discussed the methods used to protect the stained glass. Okay, so I will send you the video. You can watch it. Okay. So I won't share it because then there's a problem. I'm sending the video in the chat. You guys can watch it.
Okay.
Okay, I have sent you the link in the chat. Please, Haika and Bahauddin, start watching. So has everyone watched the video? Yes, Bahauddin, Haika?
Yes.
Yes, so what did we understand from the video?
It talked about the pictures about they were from the Middle Age.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, what else? Yes, Haika, what did you understand?
One
You're muted, Haika. Are you watching it or finished?
So they were
Yes.
okay. So they were like talking a lot about the Middle Age, life in the Middle Age.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um,
But what were they talking about the stained glass?
sorry.
What were they talking about the stained glass?
So they said medieval stained glass, or it's basically just a lot about the life in the Middle Ages. Ages.
Yes, yes. Yeah. Okay, good. And what are the steps to conserve it, right? Okay, so good. Okay, we will do social studies now. Okay, the structure and the functions of the legislative branch. Okay, Bahauddin, can you read, please? Jazakallah.
As we previously learned when studying the Constitution, our government is divided into three distinct branches, with each addressed in their own section of the Constitution's first three articles. Article I created Congress as the legislative or lawmaking branch of the national government.
Yes. Okay, so the United States Congress is a bicameral two-chamber lawmaking institution consisting of the House of Representatives with 435 members and a Senate with 100 members, right? So they have seats, right, for Senate, and they have like seats for the House of Representatives. So that's 435. There's two separate, like they're separated chambers. Okay. Okay, bicameral nature of Congress. So, Haika, can you read?
Yes, our Congress was created as a big mural form of government with the House of Representatives intended to operate on behalf of the people themselves through direct election and parliament by population. The Senate began the body that was designed to represent and defend interest of the state through equal representations to senators for each state and nation section and statutes rather than direct elections.
Yeah. So the word is senators. Okay, Haika, you can write it down. Senator. They are representatives of the House, right? They're people. Okay, they're called senators, okay? Okay, Aya, grade 7, are you there? Okay, so this is a bit of reading, okay? The structure of Congress, okay? There's a lot of reading. Let me just. So the structure of Congress, Bahauddin, can you read?
The structure of Congress. The Great Compromise of 1787 did more than create a two-chamber Congress. One obvious difference was the number of members. The House has more than 4 times more members than the Senate.
Good. Okay, the Senate consists of an equal number of senators per state for a total of 150 states and 50 states times 2 senators per state. So 100 senators all together in the United States, okay? So this is talking because they have states. We do not have states. We have in Canada, we have provinces, okay? Okay, this is because representatives are apportioned on the basis of congressional districts, which represent roughly the same number of people in each. Every state must be given at least one representative, regardless of population. But after that, the number of representatives a state receives is based on its population. Since the Apportionment Act of 1911, also called Public Law 62-5, there has been constant number of representatives 435. Every 10 years, some states, like Texas, may see more representatives allotted to them as their population increases. But for every state that receives a new representative districts, another state must lose one. Okay. Heka, can you read from as of 2019?
Okay, as for 2019, the state California currently has 53 representatives. On the other end of the spectrum, there are 7 states with only one representative each. Texas,
Alaska, Delaware.
Alaska, Delaware, Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, Vermont, and Wyoming. Texas currently has 36 representatives, including Veronique Escobar, Democrat, and from El Paso. Escobar became the first Latin Congresswoman to represent the 16th district in Texas. The total number of voting representatives is fixed by the law at 435. In addition, there are 6 non-voting representatives who still have a voice on the floor and vote in comments, but no vote on the floor. These non-voting members represent Washington, D.C. and the other territories of the United States that are not state, including Guam, Puerto Rico, and the U.S. Virgin Islands. In addition, these territories and the District of Columbia do not have any representation in the Senate, which only represents the state themselves.
Good, Jazakallah. Okay, today a congressional district consists of approximately 700,000 citizens, except, of course, for those 7 states whose population does not warrant more than one representative. The natural question, of course, would be why not just add more representatives as the population of the country grows? This was the concern of congressional members who passed through the Apportionment Act in 1911. Their main concern was that there simply wasn't enough physical space to house so many representatives, and they were concerned that Congress would simply become too large to really accomplish anything. So they put a limit on the number of representatives at 435, which remains today. Okay. Bahauddin, can you read? In order to fairly distribute
In order to fairly distribute representatives to the states, a census is taken every 10 years, with the last one being in 2010. They count the number of people living in the United States and also look at where these people live. They then readjust the boundaries of the congressional districts, which is usually a task left up to the individual state legislatures after each state is told how many representatives they will be allotted.
Mhm. This becomes another problem, though, because the state legislators themselves decide how they will map the congressional districts they have been given. They often make decisions on the basis of partisan allegiances based on party membership and voting patterns. The intentional shifting or drawing of congressional district lines with the intent of excluding members of a political party or a racial ethnic group is known as gerrymandering. Below is a political cartoon which was used to demonstrate the effect of gerrymandering in the 1800s. Since this cartoon was created, the technique of gerrymandering has come under great criticism and debate. This is particularly true of states in the South, including Texas, that have a history of racial or partisan gerrymandering. The Rights Act of 1964 required a pre-clearance of any new congressional district lines, but since 2012, this pre-clearance requirement has not been enforced due to a series of Supreme Court decisions. Okay, so here we have, right, some of the areas. Okay, this was a cartoon created explaining the Voting Rights Act, right, of the regions. And so Bradford, Newberry, right, all of these regions were in, right, and there were some that were out, right. So this, what is this printing cartoon saying? Haika, can you read it? Yes, Haika, can you read the figure of this cartoon saying? Can you read it? Printed in March.
Printed in March 1812, this political cartoon was drawn in reaction into a newly dawned state Senate election district of South Essex created by the
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts legislature to favor the Democratic Republican Party candidates of Governor O'Bridge Gary over the Federalist, the Conservatives, the blazer shape of the district in Sex Country,
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, as a dragon-like monster. Federalist newspaper editors and other at a time likened the district shape of to a salamander, and the world gerrymander was blend of that world and Governor Gary's last name.
Yeah. So this was like in the shape of a, like, this is a creature, salamander, like it's like a lizard type creature, and you can see the head of it is Selbury. So it's taking the name of the, basically the head is Marble, his first name, and then Bury is the sorry, the feet is Marble, and then the head is Selbury. So taking his name, okay, Malbury. So this is what it was, a cartoon that was related to that time Democratic Republic Party. Okay, so since the House of Representatives is based on proportional representation and the Senate has only 2 members per state, a senator's constituency may be much more diverse than that of a representative. This is especially true of a large and more diverse states such as California and Texas, a congressional district generally covers only a small part of the state, except for those six states yeah, with such small populations such as North Dakota and Wyoming, only have one representative in the House. For example, EI Paso, right? So the votes are not collected from these areas, okay? Washington D.C., EI Paso, right? Why are the House and Senate so different? Okay, Bahauddin, can you read?
Why are the House and Senate so different? Have you ever noticed that major bills are often debated and voted on by the House in a single day, while the Senate's deliberations on the same bill takes weeks?
Yeah, complete the paragraph, Jazakallah. Yes,
Again,
Bahauddin.
reflect yes.
Yeah, you're saying the complete Jazakallah. Yeah.
This reflects the founding fathers' intent that the House and Senate not be carbon copies of each other. By designing differences into the House and Senate, the founders assured that all legislation would be carefully considered, taking both the short and long term effects into account.
Okay, good. So there is now, what are the differences important? Why are the differences important? The founders intended that the House be seen as more closely represented the will of the people than the Senate. Okay, so the people, the were more closely inclined um with the House rather than the Senate. To this end, they provided the members of the U.S. House of Representatives be elected by and represented limited groups of citizens living in small geographically defined districts within each Senate. Okay, each state, sorry. Senators, on the other side hand, are elected by and represent all voters of their state. Okay, so when the House considers a bill, individual members tend to base their votes primarily on how the bill might impact the people of the local district, while senators tend to consider how the bill would impact the nation as a whole. Okay, so the votes primarily they are impact the people of their local on uh on their basically the house passes the bill, right, and that impacts the voters at the local areas, like at the local districts. However, senators, they decide how the bill would impact on the nation as a whole, like entire nation. Okay, this is just the founders intended. Okay, so all members of the House are up for election over every 2 years. In effect, they are always running for elections. They ensure that members will maintain close personal contact with their local constituents, thus remaining constantly aware of their opinion and needs and better able to act as their advocates in Washington. Elected for 6 years terms, senators remain somewhat more insulated from the people, thus less likely to be tempted to vote according to the short term passions of public opinion. Okay, so this is a video about the House of Representatives. Okay, and you can see the differences, right? Comparing both the House of Representatives and the Senate. Okay, this is an image of the 1787 Constitutional Convention members drafted, which created the legislative branch. Okay, so this was the members of the parliament at that time. This is one very ancient picture, like it's about in the 1700s. Members of Congress. Okay, this is the Article 1. All legislative powers are Yeah. So all legislative power are vested in Congress. And then you have the Article 1, Section 2, composition and rules for the houses. Okay, so like how you are able to maybe buy the property, right? Okay, rules on that. Section 3, composition and rules of Senate. Section 4, Section 5, Section 6. So restrictions against self-dealing by members of Congress. Section 7, enumerated powers. And then 9, restrictions on legislative power. And then Section 10, restriction on state power. The role of committees in the legislative process. Okay. So Haika, can you read? Yes, Haika.
Okay. Minutes is an essential part of the legislative process. Senate committees monitor ongoing governmental operation and defy issues suitable for legislative review, gather and evolved information, and recommend courses of action to the Senate.
Okay, Jazakallah. So we have here, these are a picture of the 2016 Committee of Foreign Relations. So these are the Senate committees and the House committees. So they're responsible for more of the agriculture senates, right? More of the banking affairs, right? More of the commerce affairs. Senate are more responsible. Okay, so you can visualize this chart, the process for enacting laws. Okay, okay, so here we have, I want you to do question number 1. Okay, right, for homework, because I don't think we have enough time. But if you guys have time, you can probably send it right now. Otherwise, do it for the homework, okay? Jazakallah khairan.
Do it for the homework, teacher.
Okay. Then I will give you 2 questions because we did a lot about the Senate and the House. Comparing. So that's why I'll give you another question. Okay, so these are the 2 questions. I will also post them on the Google Classroom announcement page and the link. Okay, if you want, you can practice it right now or otherwise do it for homework. Jazakallah khair. Okay, assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam.
So Haika and Bahauddin, all the students, I have posted the questions on the Google Classroom. You can have a look, inshallah.
Okay.
Okay. Jazakallah. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum assalam.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Assalamu alaikum. Yes, Haika, are you here?
Yes.
Haika?
Yes.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Walaikum salam.
Okay. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. We'll start reading. Which surah did we do?
Allah.
Alaq. Okay. Oh, okay. I cannot open it. Okay. Actually, I cannot open it. Can you open the page? Iqra bismi rabbika alladhi khalaq. Yes, Haika. Can you open it?
Okay, just give me a sec, I'll open it. Can you see?
Yes, okay. Can you read it? Can you read? But how will you read unseen? How will you read it unseen? Okay, you can read it by looking, but
Wait, which surah?
you can read it by looking.
No,
You
which
can just
surah?
read Surah Iqra bismi rabbika alladhi khalaq.
This one or is it the next?
It is before that.
This one?
Yeah, this one. Iqra bismi rabbika alladhi khalaq. Okay. Can you read it?
Arabic,
Both of you.
English?
Both of you. One ayah Haika will read and one ayah Bauddin will read.
Okay, Arabic and English?
Arabic and English.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرحمن الرحيم اقرأ باسم ربك ربك الذي خلق. Who has created the Lord? Read in the name.
You know, Haika, you should recite the Holy Quran a lot, or at least you should listen to Holy Quran a lot. If you will listen the recitation from the Sheikh, your recitation will be corrected. Okay.
Okay.
Because this is the month of Ramadan and you should read Quran more than the usual days. So try to listen to the Sheikh and copy. Listen and copy. Then your recitation will become good. Okay. Okay. اقرأ باسم ربك الذي خلق. Okay. Habauddin, can you read?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Khalaqal insana min alaq.
First of all, read the translation.
He
اقرأ
has
باسم
created
ربك
man
الذي.
from a cloth.
Yeah. It's not right. خلق الإنسان من علق. Alaq is clot. Alaq is not actually a clot, you know. This is the translation which is wrong. Alaq is something which is hanging. Alaqa means something which is hanging. That is and that is what does it call? Just as you see the hooks. Did you see the hook on which you hang your cloth? The hook on which you hang your cloth, just like that. Hooks. Okay. Alaq is just like a hook. The hanger, the hook. Okay. Because I will tell you that initially when the Quran was revealed, people did not have the knowledge, and they translated it as alaq. Alaq is clot, but it is not a clot. It is not a clot. It is alaqa. Alaqa means hanging. So hanger or hook or something on which you hang something, or something which is hanging. This is the right translation of alaq. Okay. Iqra warabbukal akram. Yes, Haika, can you translate?
Sorry?
اقرأ وربك الأكرم.
Read, and your Lord is the most gracious.
Okay. الذي علم بالقلم.
Who has taught by the pen?
Okay. Bhavdin, can you read it?
Okay. علم الإنسان ما لم يعلم. He has taught man that which he knew not.
Okay. Which online teacher do you have for Quran? What is the name of institute? Is that an institute or the individual teacher?
Yes, it's Institute from Studio Arabic.
Where? From?
Studio Arabic.
Studio Arabi. Studio Arabi. Okay. Can you share the link in the chat? Can you share the name in the chat?
Okay, I will.
Okay. Okay, Haika. Can you read it? Alladhi allama bil qalam. Allama al insana ma lam ya'lam. Did you read the translation?
He has taught men that which he knew not.
Okay. Kalla innal insana la yatgha.
Verily man, nay, does transgress.
Okay. In arahu istaghna. Yes,
He considered
Bhavdin.
himself.
Yes,
Yes.
Bhavdin. Arahu
Yes.
istaghna.
Ara'ahu istaghna, because he considers himself self-sufficient.
Okay. Inna ila rabbika ruj'a. Yes, Haika.
Surely to your Lord is the return.
Okay. Ara'aita alladhi yanha.
Ara'aita allazi yanha. Have you seen him who prevents?
Okay. Abdan idha salla.
Sorry?
Abdan idha salla. Abdan idha salla.
A slave when he prays.
Okay. Ara'aita in kana ala al-huda.
Ara'aita in kana alal huda. Have you seen if he is on the guidance?
Okay. Aw amara bit taqwa.
Or enjoys pity.
Okay. Okay. أرأيت إن كان على الهدى إن كذب وتولى. Okay, Haika. Okay. Haika,
Yes?
can you read it?
Okay. English and Arabic or just Arabic?
Yeah, English and Arabic.
Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. أرأيت إن كذب
كذب وتولى.
وتولى. Have you seen if he denies and turns away? ألم
Mhm.
يغ
يعلم ألم يعلم.
لم يعلم من بأن الله يرى.
Mhm.
Does he not know that Allah sees?
Mhm. Okay, about the
كلا لئن لم ينته لنسفعا بالناصية.
Mhm.
If nay he seizes not, we will catch him by the forelock.
Okay. Okay. ناصية كاذبة خاطئة.
ناصية كاذبة خاطئة.
Okay. Yes.
A forelock lying sinful.
Okay. فليدع نادية.
فليدع نادية. Then let him call upon his counsel.
Okay. سندع الزبانية.
ندع الزبانية. We will call out the guards of hell.
Okay. كلا كلا لا تطعه واسجد واقترب. Yes, Haika.
Nay, do not obey him and fall straight and draw near to Allah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is the surah. I cannot share the screen, so we cannot read Tajweed. How can we read Tajweed?
I can present that too. If I join from my phone, I got it on my phone. So if I join from there, then you just tell me what to do and I can do it from there.
Do you have Tajweed Qaida, which we were
Yes.
reading? Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Can
I
you open
downloaded.
it? Can you
Okay.
open it? But does it show too many ads?
I don't know. It shouldn't.
Okay, okay. Can you open it?
Yes, just give me a sec. I'm gonna join from my phone because that's where I have it. So teacher, I have it open now.
okay, can you share? Can you see my screen?
Yes.
If I open from my screen, can you see it?
Yes.
Can you see this one? Okay. I think in my mobile, broadcast means sharing screen, because I was thinking broadcast means that it will be viral. It is not viral. It broadcast means sharing the screen. Okay. And the rules of Noon Sakina. What were we doing? The rules of Noon Sakina? Yes. Yes, we were doing rules of Noon Sakina theory. Izhar we have done already. What can we do? How can we stop it? How can we get rid of it? It will show all of the advertisements to do. Before, the mobile which I was using, it didn't show any ads, because I think there was setting that it will not show the ads, and in the setting we choose no cookies option, then it doesn't show any ads. This is block ad option. This is the problem. Okay, I will close it from my mobile. I'm not sharing the screen. I think you should share the screen. I will not share the screen. Okay, Haika, can you share the screen? First of all, let me unshare.
Share the screen to what?
No, you open the Qaida, and I will stop sharing the screen. I
With
will
the
stop sharing the screen, and you can open the Qaida. You can open Qaida.
tweet?
Tajweed Qaida, basic Tajweed. Yes.
Okay, let me just rejoin. Okay, I'm starting to share my screen. Can you see it?
Yeah, okay.
Which one?
Tajweed Qaida, basic Tajweed. Open the basic Tajweed. Yes, over here, Noon Sakina, rules of Noon Sakina. Rules of Noon and Tanween.
Okay. Which one?
Does it show the ads? Okay,
No.
Idgham and Izhar Mutlaq. Idgham and Izhar Mutlaq.
The first second? The second one?
The second one, yeah. The same thing.
Oh.
Same. Can you click the cross over here in the corner? There is a cross. Can you click the cross? Okay.
Oh. So I can't watch. I can't use unless I upgrade. It says I can keep learning for free after watching a short video ad. I'm going to do that then, so we can use it.
Is it short? Is it short?
It's 30 seconds.
Okay.
Do you want me to stop sharing and then reshare after?
No, it's okay. It's okay. 30 seconds is okay.
Okay.
Okay. It is not 30-second ad.
There's another ad that came.
Get rid of it. How can we get rid of these ads?
You have to pay for it.
Okay.
And it's telling me to watch an ad again.
Can we do? We should use another qaida. But I found the tajweed, good tajweed in it. If you go to settings, then you can block the ads. I think in the settings there is blocking of the ads.
Let me try. Give me 1 sec.
Go to settings and then you can block the ads.
I can't on my settings.
Okay.
I can do the ad again if you want.
Hello? 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 Hello?
It's not your class time yet.
Teacher, this app is also good. Tajweed made easy. It is without ads. Teacher, I sent the picture. You could download that app.
No, actually, this is not the problem of downloading. This one doesn't have any ad.
It doesn't have any ad.
Okay. Okay, I will try. Okay, I will try. Right now. Okay, right now we have only 20 minutes left. Just we will read what does it the Islamic studies. Can you share Islamic studies book, Haika?
Okay.
Okay, share Islamic studies book so that right now we can do Islamic studies. Later on we will, inshallah, I will try to fix this problem. Can you open Islamic studies book?
Which chapter?
The chapter after the Prophet Muhammad. We are reading the series of Prophet Muhammad.
Is it number 7 or?
7.
Yes.
Okay,
This
which chapter we were studying?
This one we need to do.
Okay, can you read it?
Okay. Ties of brotherhood. When many Muslims immigrants without means of livelihood, Allah's Messenger ﷺ laid the obligation of supporting them on the helpers, the Ansar, the Muslims of Medina. To each Muhajir, the Prophet ﷺ assigned a Muslim from an Ansar to act as his brother in faith. As brotherhood provide a far stronger bond than a relationship of blood. In most cases, the brother consisted of one from the Muhajirun and one from the Ansar. The exception to this from the Prophet ﷺ himself and members of the household, the Prophet ﷺ took Ali and his brother, and Hamza and Zaid and Haritha were made brothers. All four were, of course, immigrants. One of the most remarkable examples of among new Muslims is that between Sayyid ibn Arabi and his new brother
Saad ibn Rabi. Saad ibn Rabi.
Saad Rabi and his new brother Abdur Rahman ibn Auf
Abdul Rahman bin Auf.
bin Auf.
Mhm.
Said was a very rich man. He had two wives. Upon becoming a brother to Abdur Rahman ibn Saad, offered without hesitation to divide his whole wealth equally with him. He even offered to divorce one of his wives so that Abdurrahman might marry her so if he desired. The open handedness of Said ibn Abi was matched by his selfness of Abdurrahman ibn Auf, who politely refused to take advantage of God's will of his new brother. The Rahman said, May Allah bless both your family and your wealth. Show me the way to the market. The main market was located in the Jewish quarter of Banu Kainuka.
Kenka. Banu Kenka.
Banu Kanka. Abdul Rahman went there and began to trade. He made some profit from cottage cheese and fat. After a short time, he not only managed to support himself, but also to raise enough money to get married. The Prophet ﷺ saw him a few days later with traces of yellow perfume and asked him about the term. Abdul Rahman replied, I married a woman from among the Ansar. The Prophet ﷺ inquired, How much dowry did you pay her? He replied, I paid gold equally to the weight of the date stone. The Prophet ﷺ said to him, Give a wedding banquet even with only the sheep. The presence of Abdur Rahman in the market was in a way an early sign of change that were going to take place in Medina. Until now, the Jews of who had obviously enjoyed a virtual monopoly in trade and crafts in the city of Medina. Allah's Messenger ﷺ was the brother and friend of all Muslims without exception. It is remarkable to note that he carefully avoided taking a formal brother from any clan of the Ansar. He established a brotherhood was not simply a short-term solution to deal with immediate financial crisis. It was a major permanent feature of the new social order. The Prophet ﷺ shared his free time, his private apartment, and his own food with his companions. He particularly shared his marriage meals with the 40 or 50 members of the Brotherhood of Aslus Safar, inviting them to his house almost every day. According to the Quran, the brotherhood among Muslim is a permanent basis for social development in Islam. The Prophet ﷺ said the believers are to one another like a building whose parts support one another. This mutual cooperation in all phases of life is Benjamin inquired of Islam. He also said, "You do not enter paradise until you have faith, and you will not have faith until you love one another. Have mercy on those who are in earth, and the one who is in heaven you will have mercy on you."
Okay, Bhautin, can you read from here?
He is not faithful who eats his fill while his neighbor remains hungry by his side. By Haku, the Prophet ﷺ often stressed the social aspect of mutual help and cooperation. A Muslim is brother of another Muslim. He neither oppresses him nor hands him over to his enemy. Who fulfills the needs of his brother, Allah will fulfill his needs on the day of judgment. Whoever removes the troubles of his brother, Allah will remove one of his troubles on the day of judgment, and whoever comes up the faults of his brother, Allah will cover up his faults on the day of judgment. Al-Bukhari and Muslim. The believers in their mutual kindness, compassion, and sympathy are just like one body. If one of its parts is afflicted, the whole body suffers from sleeplessness and fever. Al-Bukhari and Muslim. No one is a true believer unless he loves for his Muslim brother what he loves for himself. Al-Bukhari and Muslim. Is it not our duty then, with over 14 centuries of historical experiences at our disposal, to rectify the shameful negligence, to translate the Prophet's noble teachings into reality?
Okay. Okay. So what did you learn from this lesson, from this chapter? The main points. What did you learn from it?
That if you have mercy on people down on earth, then Allah will give you mercy.
Yes, but first of all, prophethood, the brotherhood between the Ansar and Muhajirun. What did you learn? Yes, Ansar and Muhajirun. What did you learn the prophet, the brotherhood about it? Yes. What did you learn? What about the Abdul Rahman bin Auf and Saad bin Rabi, his friendship, his brotherhood? What did you learn about it? That he offered the Saad bin Rabi offered half of his wealth, and he wanted to divorce one of his wife too, so that Abdul Rahman bin Auf can marry him and can have half of his wealth. But what did Abdul Rahman bin Auf said?
He refused it.
Politely he said, may Allah give you barakah in your health, wealth, and children. And then he said, just show me the way to the market. Okay. And initially he started his business with selling the oil. He had one pot of oil and he sold it, and he started his business, and he grew his business. How much did he grew his business? That one day Aisha Radhiyallahu anha was saying that when Abdul Rahman bin Auf was returning from his journey, he used to sell the goods to the other country, and when he used to return, there was a lot of noise, huge noise. There were so many camels and so many cattle and so much stuff on the camels, and they were making the noise, and they were some people were with him who were beating the drum and making the noise that Abdul Rahman bin Auf returned back from his caravan. He had complete caravan. Allah gave so much barakah in his wealth. How did the Prophet ﷺ ensure the comfortable stay of the Muhajirun? in Medina? What did he do? Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. What did he do for the comfortable stay of
By
Muhajirun?
helping them in their fast and taking care of them.
Yeah, he made the brotherhood between Muhajirun and Ansar. Each one of Muhajir became the brother of Ansar, one of Ansar. Okay, like that they accommodated. They accommodated. Who were the Ansar and the Muhajirun? Who were the Ansar and the Muhajirun? Yes, who were the Ansar and the Muhajirun?
The the Muhajirun is the assigned something, and the Ansar they are helping as well.
Okay. Who did the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam associated himself with? Why and why? Did we learn in it? Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam became brother of whom, and why he became the brother? Can you turn the page so that I can see? No, turn the page. Turn the page. The first page. Can you open the first page? Yeah. Okay. Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Abdurrahman.
No, Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam didn't become the brother of Abdurrahman. Um, Abdurrahman. May Allah bless both of you. No, the man marked as the next page. Allah's messenger was brother and friend of all of the Muslims. All of the Muslims. Prophet ﷺ became the brother of all of the Muslims. Okay, he did not associate himself with one, but he became the brother of all of the Muslims. Okay, so what lesson of Muslim brotherhood did you learn from the prophetic uh, uh, saying? Which message did you learn? What message did you learn from it? That when the Pakistan was separated from India, when Muhajirun from India came to Pakistan, they also did practice the same thing. They also practiced the same thing. They became the brother of those people who were already residing in Pakistan, and everyone accommodated one family. Every family accommodated one family, and like that they started their life. Okay, and when people newcomers come to Canada, already the people who are already living here, or the Canadian nationals, they also help the newcomers. You see? Do you see? Do you see that people are helping the newcomers?
Yes.
Yes, when the newcomers come, somehow they try to help them and to accommodate. Sometimes with money, sometimes with goods, sometimes with the good advices and dua. Okay, so this is the example of brotherhood. Okay, this is your lesson for today. Inshallah, we'll see you next day tomorrow. I will try to fix this problem of sharing everything. Inshallah. Okay, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Walaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's still break. They're not talking.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
وعليكم
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان ربي زدني علما رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم Okay, Aya, are you ready? Aya, are you there? Aya, grade 3, are you there? No? Okay then. Abdullah, just
Sorry, I
revive.
thought my mic was open. Yes, I'm there.
Okay. Did you start your lesson? Your lesson is, how are you, Aya?
Good.
Alhamdulillah. So your is
Okay.
first 4 lines are your lesson. Okay? On these 4 lines. Just read. Say Bismillah and start reading.
Okay, Bismillah. Okay. Ha, ta, tha, ba, jim, ta,
No, after Jim.
jim, ta.
Uh,
And then za, zal, right?
yes.
And sin,
No.
sod,
To, Zal, then
ta, zal, sin, right?
before Sin.
Ta,
No.
okay. Okay, let me just restart. Okay. Ha, right? Ta, right? And after ta is tha. Okay. Ba, jim, ba, jim, ta, ba, za,
After To,
za,
Zal,
zal.
then
Then after za, sin,
Za. Can you see the Za before Sin?
za,
Yes. To, Zal, and
ta,
Za.
za, ta, sin, sod, sod, right?
Keep reading.
Okay.
Swad, then
Okay. Sod. And then is it qaf?
yes.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Where qaf and then after qaf is dad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, dad. Then ha,
No.
ha.
Yes.
Okay, ha. Then da. Okay, da. Right.
Yes. After.
Okay, after is ghain.
क्योंकि इस्राइल फौज ने एक yes and
And then after ain,
uh-huh
ha.
huh
Okay. Okay, and then wait, ha, ha. Okay, ha. Sheen. Okay, sheen. And then za.
no
What letter is that? I always forget that one letter.
Sheen and Ya.
Ya. Okay. Ya. And then lam. Okay. Okay, after lam is meme. 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 Okay. Noon. Okay. Wow. Okay. After. Okay, well, and then is that a letter? Yeah, but that's like in half. Okay. So,
Then Sa. Okay, read after me, Aya. Mim,
Mim,
Noon,
Noon,
Wow,
Wow,
Fa,
Ha,
Fa,
Fa,
Ya.
Ya,
Mim, Noon,
Noon,
Wow,
Wow,
Fa,
Fa,
Ya.
Ya.
This is the second last line, okay? And you don't know the second line. This is To,
Ta,
Zal.
Dal.
I said Zal.
Oh, I heard you say Dal.
Zal,
Zal,
Ra,
Ha,
Sin,
Mim,
Sod.
Sod.
So your lesson, first line, second line, third line, fourth line, and fifth, okay? So Ha, from Ha to the fifth line up to Ya. Okay? So just focus on Zal, Za, and after Shin there is a Ya. Okay? Okay, Aya? This is your lesson. 5 lines of this page is your lesson. Okay? And Tabarak and Mehndi, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, you Mehndi.
Yeah.
So Mehdi, your lesson is
Unless your camera's open.
page number 3. The whole page is your lesson. Start reading. So Bismillah and start. Mehdi, are you there?
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought my mic was open. Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Billahi minash shaitanir rajim.
Start.
I forgot that one.
Just try to remember and read, okay? Seriously, just read. But the first one, you Tabarak or Mehdi?
I'm Tabarak.
Tabarak. Okay, Tabarak, read.
Okay, is it Ha?
Yes.
Okay. Ha.
Hmm. Then,
Ha. Ba.
oh no. After Ha,
Ha. Ta.
hmm.
Ba.
No.
Ha. Wait. Oh,
Ta,
Tha. And
yes.
then Ba.
Hmm.
And then Jim.
Hmm.
Ta.
Ton.
Ta.
Hmm.
Sorry. Dal.
No, this is Zal.
Zal.
Hmm.
And then Sin.
Hmm.
Sin. And then Sod.
Hmm.
Kaf.
Hmm.
Wow. Is that wow?
No.
Ha.
Duad.
ضاد سين
No. Ha. So you don't know. Okay. Now read Qaf,
قا
Dwad,
ضاد
Qa,
قا
Kha.
طا
I said Kha.
خا
Zo,
زو
Ghain.
غين.
The third line. This is your lesson. Okay. The third
Okay.
page is your lesson. You should know it. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Teacher.
Yes.
Mehdi is sick, so he won't be doing school.
Okay. But you read your lesson first three line. Okay. And keep reading.
Okay.
Okay. So the next. Abdullah, are you ready? Abdullah, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. And I'm ready, yes.
Okay, so page 21. Fourth line. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Start from first line of this page, right? Start, Abdullah.
Okay. Uh, ha yazbır hay lam do peş min haylun hayl ba zbır ba nun yazbır nay banay 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 nun zbırna banay na banay
Banayna. After stop.
banay na banay
No.
banay na.
Next one.
Okay. Dod do ضاد yazbır day kaf do ziqin daykin dayk
Next one.
ra yazbır ray bazbır ba ra ray ba rayb lam yazbır lay sin zabır sa laysa lays
Good. Now next one. Ha zabar ha.
ha zabır ha
Dal ya zabar day.
dad yazbır day
Haday.
waday
Nun alif zabar na.
nun alif zabır na
Hadayna.
badayna
Hadayna.
badayna
Ha ya zabar hay.
ha yazbır hay
Ha alif zabar ha.
ha alif zabır ha
Hay ha.
hay ha
Ta zabar ta.
da zabır da
Can you see and read? Put your finger where what you are reading, right?
okay
So, ta zabar ta.
da zabır da
Hay ha ta.
hay ha ta
Hay hat.
hay ha
Ain ya zabar ai.
ayn ya zabır ay
Nun ya zabar nay.
nun ya zabır nun
Ai nay.
ayn ay
Nun zeni.
incebi
Ai nay ni.
ayn ayni
After stop. Ai nine.
ayn ay
Ba ya zabar bai.
ba ya zabır bay
Nun zabar na.
Noon Sabrina.
Baina.
Baina.
Ha pesh ho.
Ha peshu.
Bainahu.
Bainahu.
Alif zabar ma.
Bainahuma.
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 After stop, bainahuma.
Bainahuma.
Okay, so this is the last line of this page 21. This is your lesson. You got it, your lesson? You have any
Yes.
question? Huh? Tomorrow in next class, you should know your lesson. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, so Awais, are you there?
Yes.
So Awais, yes. 30. And last two line. Read.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Amma
Second one.
Amma
Hmm. After stop.
Fima
No, amma after stop.
Amma
And I told you that in the tajdeed, just little bit, just 1-2 second, just pause and then amma after stop. Amma.
Amma
Hmm.
Fima
Fima after stop.
Fima
Why? Why it will remain same?
Fima
Hmm.
Fima
What I'm asking you are doing the same before and after. Why? After Fima after stop.
Fima will remain same.
No. Fima Fim.
Okay, Fima Fim
Hmm. Next one.
Mimma Mim
No. Fima, where is the alif, it will remain same, but before it's Fima, this is fatah. Fima after stop, Fim. Then
Fima
Fima
Fim
after stop, Fima. When the last
Fim
letter is alif, it will be remain same. If hufe madda, it will remain same. Okay, but there is a harkat. This is a fatah. So it will be Fim. Now, next.
Mimma Mim
Hmm.
Mimma Mimma
Hmm.
Kana Kana
No.
Kana
Hmm.
Inna
Hmm.
Inna
Hmm.
Ghanna Ghanna
Why is a
Ghanna
what's the letter?
Zunna
Zun नहीं है. It's a
Zun
fatah.
Zabazo Nun
It's a,
Zabana
it's a fatah. It has fatah. Zoe. Swa has fatah.
Zonna Zonna
What happened to you, Abais? Zanna. Zan. Why Zunna? Why?
Zanna Zan
Next one.
Zanna Zanna
This one. The first two line of no first line.
Taba Taba
Hmm.
قال أولى
Huh? Okay.
إياكون
Iyakuna. What is the first letter?
ليكون
No. Liyakuna after stop?
ليكون
No.
ليكون
Huh. Then
فقولا رسولا
okay. Now the next is haba. Is haba.
هبا اذهبا
Whose mic is open? This can you please? Shi'tuma. Shi'tuma.
Yes.
Shi'tuma.
شئتما
Shi-
شئتما
Fala taqraba. Fala taqraba.
فلا تقربا
Ata'una. Ata'una.
أتأونا
Lesson of 25. Rasulum minallahi.
رسول من الله
No, Rasulum minallahi.
رسول من الله
Rasulum minallah.
رسول من الله
Kitabum mubinun.
كتاب مبين
Kitabum mubin.
كتاب مبين
Khairum minhu.
خير منهم
Khairum min.
خير من
Okay, this is for the second and third line of this page. Page number 30. Third lines. Okay. Naila, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so Naila, page number 30, last two line. Read.
Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Amma, amma,
Amma, after stop.
amma. After stop, amma, amma, amma.
No, this is a confusion. Start it again.
Okay. Amma, amma,
Why are you stretching so long the first word? It's only for Amma.
amma,
After
amma,
stop?
amma,
No.
amma,
Here, please,
amma,
uh,
amma,
mm,
fi, fi, fima, fima, fima,
wrong,
fima,
wrong. You're doing wrong. Correct it.
fima, fim,
Next one.
fima, fima,
Next one.
mimma, mim, mimma, mimma, Karna. Karna.
What karna? What is this?
Karna.
No.
Oh. Kada.
Hmm.
Kad.
Hmm.
Kada.
Hmm.
Kada. 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 Kada.
Hmm.
Um. Inna.
Hmm.
Inna.
No. Inna after stop.
In.
Next.
Inna. Inna.
Hmm.
Inna. Inna. Zanna. Zanna.
Don't
Zan.
have. Oh, you don't have to
Zan.
pata on it. Only zaba on it. Zabar on it. Only zanna zan. Make difference when the alif is there and the only fatah is there. Okay. Like
Okay.
zan, zan, zanna, zanna. Don't read same. Both of them.
Okay. Mama, आवाज बंद करो.
Read
Zanna. Zan.
again. You are stretching.
Zanna.
Zanna.
Zanna. Zan.
Next one.
Zanna. Zanna.
You are not getting it. That's not correct. I am telling you to make difference when the fatah there and then there are huruf madda also there, alif. So make difference. When only fatah on it, it will be half alif. It will be stretched half alif. And when there's alif, then it's a full alif. Like zanna and then zanna. Make difference. Inna, inna. You are getting what I'm saying?
Yes.
Read this one. Taba, taba.
Taba. Taba.
Read the next one by yourself.
Sorry?
Read the next one.
Okay. Kalla. Kalla.
It's a qala, qala.
Kala. Kala.
Next one.
Kala.
Kula, kula.
Kula. Kula.
Liyakuna, liyakuna.
Liyakuna. Liyakuna. Liyakuna.
Faqula, faqula.
Fakula. Fakula.
Rasula, rasula.
Rasula. Rasula.
So this is your first line of this page, your lesson.
Okay.
And you should know your lesson in next class if you want to get the new lesson. Otherwise, you will remain the same. You will and same lesson. Understand? And if you have any confusion, you can ask me today. Huh? There is a alif, and it will all these letter because the last letter is alif, which is huruf madda. It will remain same before and after stop. And
Okay.
it was equal to one alif. And kulla nahi hai, kula, and kalla nahi hai, qala hai. Okay?
Okay.
Taba, qala, kula. Okay, Umayma is ready?
Yes. Teacher, I want to have a question.
Yes. Ask.
How many pages are in this book?
It's I think 36.
36?
Yes.
I'm almost close to finishing.
Okay. But after finishing this, you have to revise one time. Then, inshallah, if you will pass, then we will
Okay.
move on. Okay? Okay, now this Maima, page number 26. Okay, read second line. Umaima, read second line. Yes.
Basharun. Bashar.
Hmm.
Two. Two.
Hmm.
One.
Two, one. After stop.
Tua.
Next one.
Hudan.
Hmm. Then after stop.
Hudan. Huda.
Hmm. Next.
Ta. Au.
No. Sa. Then.
Sa. Sa.
Hmm.
Sa. Au.
Salatan.
Salatan. Salata.
Salah. You are not getting today sabak because you don't know your lesson. So your lesson will be remain same. It's a salatan salah.
Salatan. Salah.
Next one.
Za.
Yes.
Za. Pa. Tan. Jak. Ta. Jakasa.
Okay, the second line is your lesson, the same one. Basharun bashar.
Basharun. Bashar.
Tuwan tuwa.
Tuan. Tua.
Hudan huda.
Hudan. Huda.
Salatan salah.
Salatan. Salah.
Zakatan zakah.
Zakatan. Zakat.
This is your lesson, okay? You don't know your lesson today. The same lesson you got. Okay? Mama, are you listening? Okay. So that's your Basharun Tuwan Hudan Salatan Zakatan. So all you got your lesson. Abdullah West. Sumaima, Aya, Tabarak. Okay, revise your lesson. Inshallah, we will. Okay, now start our Islamic studies, inshallah. We were doing the chapter 10, which is the song, fasting. Right? Before we did the reward and punishment. Now it's a song. So one time, inshallah, read and then we will do the exercise. Okay. Read, you, Abdullah, start reading.
Okay. What is fast? Okay, Ramadan is the 9th month of the Islamic calendar. During Ramadan, Muslims fast. Muslims fast from dawn to sunset. Fasting. What is fasting? Fasting in Islam means to abstain from eating and drinking from dawn until sunrise. The
Sunset.
fast should begin with the intention of fasting, making it clear whether
It is the compulsory fast of Ramzan.
the oppositely fast.
A voluntary fast or a fast for a special
Fast.
reason. What happened, Abdullah?
The fast should begin with the intention of making it clear the consumptive of fast. Ramadan is a voluntary fast for a special reason. Ramadan, a voluntary fast, or a fast, which should be for a special reason of intention should not be expressed loudly. The purpose of fasting. Muslims fast to seek nearness to Allah and His pleasure. Fasting.
They fast because Allah wants them.
Fast because Allah wants them to do so. Fasting means keeping one's ears, eyes, and tongues, and feet and other organs free from sins. Fasting means to keep a heart and head clean of
Useless
useless
concerns
concerns
and thoughts.
and thoughts. Thoughts, lying back and backbiting lower the value of fasting. Allah's Messenger ﷺ, fasting is a shield. So when of you fast should not be a foil or foolish talk. If someone attacks him or insults him, let him say, "I am fasting. I am fasting."
Okay, now as you read. It's not there. Naila, are you there? Awais, Naila, Umaima.
Yes, I'm here.
Why you didn't respond?
You said to Naila, and I thought you said now you said my name and then I did response.
No, I said first you, then I now turned to Naila. That's okay. Just read.
I didn't get that. Sorry for that. Thank you. Okay. I have to read this.
Yeah, the page number 46.
Okay. He also said, many are those who fast but nothing from their fast but hungry. This has been taken to mean those who break their fast with unlawful foods. Some say it refers those who fast but do not keep away from biting, laying, and other evil acts. It, it, it is therefore necessary for a Muslim to avoid all shameful acts such as coloring, backbiting, and falling line. Kinds of fasting. Generally, fast is of two kinds. Compulsory compulsory fast is for the adults. Muslims thought out the month of Ramadan. Those who are allowed it to break their fast because of valid reason include the sick and the traveler. The people should fast in equal number of missed fasts on other day after Ramadan when they are able to do so. An insane person is not allowed to fast. Voluntary fast. It is recommended to fast of any other day of the year, except on the when the fasting is not allowed. Days are fasting is not allowed, including the Eid al-Fitr and Eid al-Adha.
Okay, so this is a chapter about fasting, which we are doing in this part of year. So fasting song is a first in one of the five pillars of Islam. The five pillars of Islam are shahadat, and after shahadat, fasting which get us to us what namaz, and after that roza, the fasting. So this is the third pillar of Ramadan is the 9th month of the Islamic calendar. And when the Muslims do the roza and fast obligated on the month of Ramadan. It's a 9th month of Islamic calendar. And what does the fast mean? To be Muslim, abstain from, don't have to eat from before Fajr or Fajr time to Maghrib time. Okay, this is the time that we don't eat and drink and anything as a food. So what is fasting? Fasting in Islam means to abstain from eating and drinking from dawn until sunset. The fast should begin with the intention of fasting, making it clear whether it is the compulsory fast of Ramadan, a voluntary fast, or a fast for a special reason. This intention should not be expressed loudly. So the first thing in every act, in the every good deed, in the every act before, what is the very important to make intention, and it not necessary to you say with the words and with mouth and loudly. Just what your intention in your heart. When you are doing your namaz, just you are going to do wazu, and just you do namaz, it means you have intention to do namaz. In the same way, when we do fast, we get up and we do sari, sahur, and then we stop eating. That it's a niyat, it's intention. The intention is very, very important, and it's not necessary, as they said there. It should be too loud or expressed with loudly. So the purpose of fasting, Muslim fast to seek nearness to Allah. Fast. When we do fast, the fast keep us near Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and His pleasure. They fast because Allah wants them to do so. Fasting means keeping one's ears, eyes, tongue, hands, and feet, and all other organs. Why we do fast? Allah is proud of us in the gathering of angels. The sea and my my creature, this is so my slave, us. They just stop eating because I said, and they just start eating when I says. So it's kind of proud, Allah Subhanahu wa Taala, that we think we all have food and drink and everything we have, but we stop because Allah said so. That's why we stop it. And when we eat, then Allah said, it's all about the command, it's all about the order, it's all about the what? Are you guys following me?
Yes.
Hmm? Okay. So what is fasting mean? Okay. And And fasting means not just abstain from food, it also we should, and even we have to keep away from all bad deeds and evil act like backbiting, lying, and hurts other people feelings by hand, by tongue. All these things act is evil acts, and we have to, you know, keep away from all these things. It's not only just we abstain from food, also we have to, you know, do this sins. Fasting means to keep the head clean of useless concern and thoughts. Lying and backbiting lower the value of fasting. Allah Messenger said, fasting is a shield. So when one of you fast, he should not use foul or foolish talk. If someone attack him or insult him, let him say, I am fasting, I am fasting. It's a hadith of Al-Bukhari, which is the authentic book of hadith. It says that our Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam said that fasting is a shield. When we fast, is like a shield. So we should it should be protected, and we shouldn't do anything, any act which is evil. And if someone attacking us or try to fight with us or argue us, just tell him what I am fasting. Tell him I am fasting. Okay. He also said many are those who fast but get nothing from their fast but hunger. So what it means, when we fast and we do all these evil acts like lying and backbiting and hurt other feelings, all these things, if we keep doing then and we have roza, we can get except hunger. It's the spirituality of the and the purpose of the rosa and the fast we can get. We have to stop all these things with food. This has been taken to mean those who break their fast with unlawful food. Some say it refers to those who fast but do not keep away from backbiting, lying, and other evil acts. It is therefore necessary for a Muslim to avoid the shameful acts such as quarreling, backbiting, and telling lies. So we have to, normally in regular days we should do all these things, but especially when we have fast, we have to keep when we have to don't do these things which mentioned as a evil act. So kinds of fasting, how many kinds of fasting, how many fasting we do? So generally fasting is two kinds: compulsory fasting. In Ramadan, this roza, this fasting is a compulsory and mandatory to all Muslim. It has some, excuses which is valid. Otherwise, the Muslim has to do. Fasting is compulsory for all adult Muslim throughout the month of Ramadan. Those who are allowed to break their fast because of valid reason include the sick and the traveler. These people should fast an equal number of missed fast on other days after Ramadan when they are able to do so. An insane person is not allowed to fast. The insane person which is mentally ill, who doesn't present and who's as mentally, the all ibadah is away from him, not allowed. So voluntary fasting, it is recommended to fast on any other day of the year except on days when fasting is not allowed. Days when fasting is not allowed include the days of Eid al-Fitr and Eid al-Adha. So there's a two, our event, our Eid, so which Allah gave us for celebration, and in these days we can fast. Fast is not allowed. What are these days? Eid al-Fitr, the first Shawwal, and the Eid al-Adha, the 3 days of Eid al-Adha, which we call normally Bakra Eid. Okay, so these 4 days we are not allowed to fast. Answer the following. What does fasting mean? What does fasting mean, Awais?
Fasting means
Mm-hmm.
like
If somebody asks you that what you are fasting, what is fasting mean? What do you will say? What is the meaning of fasting? Hmm?
fasting means like you're not allowed to eat anything, like have to
Yes. Hmm.
you have to do good sense good no, sorry good good deeds. You
No,
have to do good
no,
deeds.
no. Just fasting mean if you are fast, what it's mean as a Muslim. When the Muslim fast, what it mean? But how we do fast?
Like fasting
How-
means to you're not allowed to eat
Yes,
until sunset.
sunset to no, from down to Fajr to Maghrib,
Maghrib, yeah.
down to sunset. Why do you think Muslims fast? Why do you think Muslims fast? Hmm.
Mhm.
Muslim fast because this is the third pillar of Islam, and
Yes.
we told to do that by Allah Subhanahu wa Taala, and because Allah said so, we have to do it, right? And it's a pillar,
Mhm.
it's an obligation to all Muslims. Okay. Why do some people get nothing from their fast but hunger? Why? Because they
Mhm.
they don't stop to do the evil act, which is like backbiting, lying, hurting people by tongue,
Mhm.
right? And by
Yes.
uh,
And by
yes, quarreling, telling lies, all evil act. If they are keep doing and they have passed, they can't get anything except hunger. And it's the
yes.
hadith, authentic hadith of our Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, which is mentioned in Bukhari Sharif. Okay. Write a short note in your own words about compulsory fasting and voluntary fasting. Naila and you, Abdullah, are you following?
Yes.
So you were listening what we were doing?
Yes. I was listening.
Okay. So number 4, write a short note in your own words about compulsory fasting and voluntary fasting. Can you say something about that? What is the meaning of compulsory fasting and voluntary fasting? When we say the Farz Rosa and the Nafil Rosa, what is the difference between them? You don't know, Naila? Abdullah? Naila, please don't keep quiet. Just say yes or no. Do you know the answer of this question?
No.
And Abdullah, you?
What does best mean?
Huh?
No.
So, what are you saying, Abdullah? And Naila, why you don't know? Because we just finished and we just, in detail, we learned in chapter kinds of fasting, compulsory fasting, and what is voluntary fasting. And then I explained. Why you don't know then? Okay, tomorrow I will ask this the same question. Question number 4. Write, not write, just say the about what is the difference between compulsory fasting and the voluntary fasting. And number is a B activity. Ruqayya is the only Muslim girl in her class who keeps Ramadan fast. Her classmates tease her and drink in front of her. What advice you give to Ruqayya? So these two questions, inshallah, we will do it again next class. You just read and just think about those questions. Okay, then inshallah. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.